On the first day of Christmas, Lord Backlog gave
Alright, good Halloween Eve. Is that what you call it, Backloggery? Halloween Eve? So, we're here with, or at least I am. I don't know where Drum is. We're here with Leonia's directorship, which normally we don't do directorships on for our final Halloween stream, but she had such a fitting idea that we decided to make it so. So we've got here this box of mystery, which was provided by MS Feather, which came to MS Feather via a purchase from Shadowstar. And then Leonia decided, I'm going to ask MS Feather to send this game to try to stream. So, there it is. And oh hey, Drum's here. So, what could be in the box?
So you've not opened this?
I've not opened the box. I'm only assuming we are playing Roll of Rose tonight.
It's all a ruse. It's Super Mario 64.
Spooky.
Oh, you're blocking the light.
Gasp! They're not real!
Is there a game in there?
Oh,
There it is.
there it is. We've got an instruction manual. We've got a disc. We've got a pretty good condition disc. There's a few little light scratches on there. Hopefully that won't add anything spookier happening. And with that, oh, those surge protectors look pretty spooky in the dark.
2 eyes. Waxing try. Always. So I hear this right. This was a Leonia directorship, but the package is from Feather.
That's correct.
Some collusion going on here.
Collusion that goes back as far as Shadowstar. Now, should I turn off my monitor?
Probably.
Yeah, that seems like a thing to do. So this appears to be published by Atlas.
Not sure what that means in terms of quality.
Yeah, you know, I used to think of Atlas as like a publisher of like obscure Japanese games, but I feel like they're their own thing really now. But at the time this came out, that's what I thought of them like anyway.
Apparently that box is very game appropriate.
Well, I mean, it has roses on it.
All right. Oh, did the box actually have roses?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
This was mega effort here. All I know is that this is a horror game. I think it takes place at a... Oh, look at the dog. I think it takes place at a girls' boarding school, and it came out in 2006, and I think it is of questionable quality, and it's very expensive.
That dog is kind of green.
Well, this whole scene has kind of got a weird cast to it. Spook dog.
Ghost dog. Way of the samurai.
Ghost dogs are here to help, though. Zombie dogs are not, but ghost dogs are good.
I can get behind that.
Where I reach my shame when I call your name. So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm.
She looks mean.
I'm a victim of your charm. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can't be so mean. You can't feed me.
In my mind, I'm already deciding, like, which Resident Evil character all these girls are kid versions of. Like, there's Rebecca. That's Veronica.
Sure.
Is that what her name?
That's not her name.
What was her name?
Angela? Maybe?
That's Barry.
Who's the dog?
It's that dog.
Oh, okay.
Alexia.
Alexia, that's her.
Is that Claire on the end there?
It could be, sure. But who are we?
What if we're the dog?
That'd be great. Who's that?
I missed it.
There was a man with your hat in the shadows. Why do we have guns all of a sudden?
Is that a golden gun?
It looked like a golden gun. Things got serious.
Oh, yeah. Who's a good dog?
Hopefully this doesn't play when we start the game.
I mean, this seems like a compilation of things. Oh. Yeah. Not where fingers go.
I mean, should we be watching
I
this?
don't know. I mean, on one hand, we're probably not going to get to a lot of this.
True.
I mean, director's call, I guess.
I don't think she's here yet.
Yeah, she is. I think. Oh, this is a unique video, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that mouse being all nice.
I mean, at first I thought it was kind of setting up things like before the game, but then there's spooky stuff happening. Aww. Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, it was raining.
Sure.
I will serve you, princess. Just kiss me, please.
This keeps going.
Do you think it's the only FMV on the whole disc?
Maybe this is the entire disc. Oh, it's title screen. Okay. Alright. Bucket scarecrow, flying fish, people. I don't see a dog. Oh, I think that's a dog.
Where?
Like directly under start. That little hump by the
Oh.
girl by herself.
Sure.
Gotta say that's a dog.
Noir filter. Okay. As
Any director settings for any of this?
it's more VHS filter than noir, but
What's the contrast look like at 9?
oh, that's
That's
bright.
just brightness.
It was at 6 by default?
Turn off the noise filter, says the director.
Well, it doesn't look like it's completely off, but
As low as it goes.
as low as it goes, yeah. Probably screws with the compression.
You want to do my personal tweak, you could bump down the music a notch or two.
No, I don't do your personal.
Oh, come on.
But I think a good tweak would be contrast up 1. Right? It doesn't seem to affect
Sure.
black levels negatively, so why not? Alright, here we go.
Sephi has a friend that hates this game.
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose.
Was always at her side.
Quite a voice change there.
Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house.
Were there scissormen there? I don't think there's scissormen there.
Could be.
They're scary.
You're too young to drive. You might be stuck there.
There's like a scan line
Jennifer,
filter for this.
play with me, Jennifer. Read the story. Please read the story. What happens next?
There's nothing to read.
What's this?
Do you think it's good? You think that's going to be the save?
I hope so.
Oh, wait. Please. Oh, where are you going?
I don't understand why she was so concerned with that. If that was his stop, you know?
Is she like taking care of him, or?
I don't know. I thought she was on her way to the orphanage. $1930, huh? Did that bus look like 1930?
Not. I mean, it didn't scream old-fashioned bus to me, but I wasn't really looking at it.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. Princess of the Red Rose. Just like me. Gasp.
Not a lot of blank pages there. This game must be pretty short.
And so. Filthy.
Oh,
Filthy.
filthy. Another Jennifer.
Are we going to say she's the Jill?
I could go with that.
Let's see. Any. I mean, this is straight up. It's straight up just normal point and you go controls.
Is there a struggles button?
I don't know. Oh, this might be the struggles button. This is get ready to struggles.
Should I like look at the manual or anything?
That feels like struggles.
That's gonna get you out of some serious danger, that move.
That feels like all I can do right now. I can move. I can, it's analog control. I can hold R1. And I can struggles. I want to go this way because it feels wrong.
That is your attack, apparently.
I didn't expect to actually be able to go anywhere in that direction.
Unless you're fighting an egg monster, I don't know if that attack is going to do anything to anything.
I don't have a pause menu.
Interesting menu.
Yeah. What happens if I use it? Do I read it? Yeah. Huh. Well, not an overly complicated menu. Not a lot to get.
I feel like those are supposed to be tire tracks in the road,
But they like skip.
and they go forever.
Oh, wait, does this just loop? I think this
Oh.
loops. It's kind of spooky. Which version am I in?
Oh.
Strange Hill.
At least it's not one of those quiet hills.
Yeah, those are the worst. Oh,
That's not a bark.
no.
Oh, it's a lady dog. Maybe.
What's wrong? Wait, I'm sorry, I think that sounds more like a chicken.
It's sounding less dog-like, that's for sure.
Okay, things you can pick up sparkle.
Oh, you're gonna ride the fish plane.
All right. Thanks, dog. Brown. There's that kid doing mean things to my dog.
It's interesting going into a game like this having no idea, like, are there enemies? What kind of enemies?
Yeah, what type of horror? I have no idea.
I mean, I guess there's an attack button, so there's presumably enemies to attack.
Cold air flows from inside. Oh, it's a well. That's a weird looking well.
It's like a cement mixer or something.
Where's Brown? Where's Brown? That was weird. She looks tired. I don't know if that's a hidden...
I think she's just, like, extremely timid. Yeah, Chad was talking about how if this game ever got a digital release as like a PS2 classic, it would drop in value a lot.
I don't know if that's really
But,
true, though.
Like, has that? I was just wondering, has that ever really happened?
I think to a small extent, but not drastic.
'Cause I know a lot of games available digitally that are still real
Yeah.
darn expensive.
Well, there have been fluctuations. Like, I mean, I think Suikoden 2 went down in price a little bit, but not like an extreme amount. Oh, you're getting the manual when it's too dark to read?
That can be arranged for light. That's a thick manual. There's all kinds of stuff in this manual.
No! What are they beating?
That better not be a
I
dog.
thought it was a dog, but it's a bag. But what's in the bag?
Nothing good is happening.
Did she back away?
Leonia says Jennifer does have limited stamina. If you stop running, she'll try to catch her breath.
Ah, so running continuously is bad?
It sounds a lot like Clock Tower.
I mean, I don't know how much of that manual you want to read before we get into this.
I was just gonna peek at the controls right now. So I guess even that could be spoilery.
Yeah, it could be the, defeat vampires button. Was this the... No? What was... There was another branch in that road then. I think. Maybe not. Oh, okay. R2 moves the camera behind you. Or I think it maybe just R2 R2 and L2 just seem to just flip between two orientations for the camera. Okay, sure. That's fine.
There's some question in the chat whether running out of breath is actually meaningful to gameplay.
Okay,
Yep.
bus stop.
You gotta go save that bag, man.
I couldn't go through the gate. It didn't let me.
It's like pick up that bench there and just charge the gate.
I mean, I don't think that I wonder if I could use my fish ticket at the bus stop. Yeah.
Sounds like you're trying to make an early getaway again.
Do I have a map? I don't know what I can do. The dog whimpering stopped.
It's either good or bad.
I mean, the text on the screen when I approached the house with the weird kids, it said she slowly backed away from the gate. So I was under the impression it didn't want me to go in there. Is there another path I'm not seeing?
Was this the way to the house?
This is the way to the house. Oh, there's an around. Fence Road.
Was there a new Last of Us 2 trailer or something? I guess you wouldn't know.
I think there was a Sony thing today, but I thought it was mostly indie stuff. But I don't know. Maybe there was one. Those are not good kids.
They're laughing and having a good time. What are you talking about?
Is this where we fly on the fish? The fish blimp? And I want to go and hear why.
Now I will ride the fish. There's a black square in the upper right corner of the screen.
Yeah,
Is that the camera?
should be the camera.
Is there a reason you have a camera when they can't see anything?
Well, I thought that the game might occasionally illuminate my face.
No?
Legend of Stray Dog. Stray Dog kidnaps kids. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The Legend of Stray Dog. Stray Dog kidnaps kids.
Yeah, all legends have to start somewhere. You know, I keep meaning to get around to playing Costume Quest, but Octobers are busy. Especially when the side remake isn't finished. Didn't go to an orchard or a corn maze or anything this year. Kind of bummed.
It's not too late. There's always tomorrow.
I'm sure there's some orcharding to be had post Halloween.
Oh!
Oh!
Best dog. He's just, look at him just coughing up them sweets.
So if I'm reading this right, you can give these jerk kids to the dog and you'll get candy. Pretty good dog.
Oh, are they trying to catch Stray Dog to get infinite candy?
I wonder if there's any adults in this house.
Ooh. Look at that thing in the bag.
No comment on the blood, huh? That's a big stack of toilet paper.
Bad things happen in here in the opening video. What did that say? I can't read it. It's fairly clear, but I can't read it. Something rock, something.
Maybe we'll find a better positioned one somewhere.
No human would stack toilet paper like that.
Yeah, on the middle of a dirty floor? No, I wouldn't. Is that towel a texture on the wall, or is it actually polygonal?
I think it's polygonal. I can see some jaggies on the sides. Stray dog.
I feel like
Treats.
her lack of comment on anything is interesting. So how's the controls so far?
Fine. I mean, it's point and you go.
Whoa. Whoa. Did you see that?
The shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Must be upstairs.
Oh, that's nice. How much is this game?
Gosh, I want to say it might be I want to guess like at least 180 or maybe 250. It's pretty expensive.
Woo!
For a PS2 game. PS2 games don't get too bad most of the time, you know?
Is there a reason for that?
I mean, it's 2006. I don't think Atlas typically made large print runs.
No, yeah, I forgot it was Atlas. That was back when everyone was like, it's an Atlas game, it's gonna disappear.
Yep.
Oh.
There's so many things I can examine, but no particular indication that I can do much with a lot of it.
Game was pulled from shelves because of violence and sexuality to underage girls. Something coming for you?
I don't know.
Oh, that was the drawer opening.
What was that? Thump, thump,
I
thump.
don't know. It's my heart. Oh wait, that was a lie?
What was a lie? Was that just a rumor?
Oh, that was only in the EU, apparently. They got night tracked.
Something was written. It's weird for kids to come up with stories about monsters that come after you if you don't clean up.
Yeah.
Although the question is, did they come up with it or
Maybe a kid wanted to scare the other kids into cleaning up for them.
Oops. I was trying to look at his fancy hats. I just want to look at your fancy hats.
I also just got to New Donk City in Mario.
Hush. Hush.
You know about New Donk City.
How do I know it's not right at the beginning of the game?
I haven't played Mario very much, or have I?
Oh, okay. Now it's all a mystery again.
Yeah.
Wait, that's weird. I look at that drawer, and it's like, oh, look at all the things stored in this room.
Yeah, Try owns Mario. He's just keeping himself from playing it until his next YouTube video comes out.
Which is an hour-long video about the PS2.
Only an hour long?
An hour, 28 seconds.
Ah. Well, if you know the exact length, then it must be done. I think that's how editing works.
Nope, that's not how editing works. A lot of places to go.
Yeah, they
like,
There's no armor crest or anything going on here.
Just get going all these rooms that I don't seem to have anything I can do in here yet.
There's a good drawing on that mirror.
Oh yeah. Look at that. It's like a cat.
Is that Candy Dog or a cat or?
There's like not even anything you can examine in this room.
Do you think the kids caught Candy Dog and were trying to beat the candy out of it?
I hope not.
And
I think that was one of the doors to the outside.
And then the kids were so convinced it was candy that they started eating the dog's innards.
No!
And when you find them, they're just going to be smeared with dog blood. I'm trying to make this spooky because this game isn't spooky so far.
Oh, this is outside.
So my current guess is that there's been some kind of Lord of the Flies takeover of this orphanage. And you're getting to it like a month later.
Which way did I come from?
I don't know. That was pretty funny.
No, what happens if I try it again?
If this was a horror movie, this entire time she would be going, "Cut it out, guys, this isn't funny." I'm serious.
Finally ran into some locked doors. I'm like, please tell me that there's somewhere I can't go.
Apparently this game has pacing issues. So, now that you have opened the box and are playing this PS2 game, is it going to appear in your PS2 video?
Probably. I mean, why not, right?
You think of all the people you'll impress.
I know.
Pretty good shadow on your character.
Not bad. Not as good as Silent Hill, though.
True.
I'm curious to see how they advance the tech in Silent Hill 3. That's where I came from. This is where I came from.
Is the head in the window? Is that a window? I don't know what's going on there. Skeleton. The floor set skeleton.
Okay. That's
Plot.
what it is.
Plot development. What was that painting?
Oh, look, it's Yoshi tracks.
Oh.
You ride the train. These are bad looking beds. No wonder the kids revolted.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of beds.
Is this going to be how many kids there are? That is a lot, jeez.
What if there's a kid zombie for each bed in this whole game?
Oh. Pretty scary.
Is there paper on the wall that you can get? That looks like a gettable paper.
I already looked at it and I couldn't. Well, I looked at the one on the other side. No, can't even examine anything in here. Yep, there's a lot of places you can go and up. Oh,
What was that? I missed it.
there was a kid that ran and then went through a door, but I am. Is this the main? I think this is like the main hallway. I probably should have gone up there in the first place. I feel like if the game is hinting that I should go somewhere, I should go there instead of going the wrong way first.
Yeah.
I'm getting the impression this is that kind of game. Oh, but I can't go where that kid. Never mind.
But now, the next trigger is ready, so if you explore the whole house again...
Oops. Well, I don't think I want to know what's in that toilet. I want to try to find out. I'm not entirely sure that's a doll.
Yeah, it's a doll. Probably.
Oh, sure, I'll do that.
Wait, what? Are you saving your game off?
I think they called it Bucket Night.
Oh. Put your progress in the bucket.
Yeah. Ooh. Are those the kids from the opening? Maybe?
I think it's Barry on the far left there.
Yeah.
Can't... Is that Rebecca in the middle?
Oh. That adult on the right looks like the portrait downstairs. Is that my inventory? Yeah. Is it going to be the golden gun in that chest? What? I can't open that?
The boy. You feel like you're making progress now.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that supposed to be the boy from the bus?
I don't know. Yep, I just should have just gone for the shadow. I think it is, because he was wearing white, but they
Yeah.
might all be wearing white.
Oh, they're glowy.
So a lot of bloody knives.
It's probably paint.
Oh no. Yay, select button. Ooh.
Oh.
Unclear how helpful that is, but okay.
Didn't really look like it was marking where you'd been or anything.
No. Kinda wanna look this way. Did I see a shiny? Or was my imagination?
I think there's an item that's going to let you through kid doors.
Some Metroid style progression.
Like an air horn and you honk it at them and they run away.
Why is there a seat on the door? Did you see that?
No.
I feel like there was like a place you could sit on the door.
Alright, it's party time. What? Wait, oh, I thought she left the room in terror.
This looks like a boss room.
Get your chainsaw out.
I got my struggles here.
Better practice, yeah.
A slow poke.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Okay, I guess I can do that.
I hope you get to, like, make up the story as you go.
The Aristocrat Club.
Okay.
What is the rule of first?
It's a bad PS2 game. The end. Is there a PA system? Is that what's going on?
Better not be the funeral for Candy Dog.
Doggy.
Alright, Candy Dog. Let's sniff out this mystery. Dude, look at these seats on the doors. Is this the same door? I don't.
That's just convenient, you know? That's the same door. I think that's a person they recorded making barking sounds.
That doesn't sound like a person to me.
Like the 10th time that kid door thing happened, do you think you'd just be like, kick the door in, annoyed?
Rather than be like, oh my goodness.
Goodness me!
Oh, is that part of the system?
I don't think this character is Jill, but I can't think of a wimpy enough character in Resident Evil for this character to be.
Am I trying to get back to the main hall?
Steve.
Okay. Fair.
Oh. That was much more confident digging than I thought she had in her.
Candy Dog?
Oh no, you're gonna get wet!
Just look at you. You're filthy.
That was nice of him.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on our flight. Attention all passengers. We
Well, I think you goofed.
Why do so many have streamlines on? Streamlines? Oh, I guess it's just an effect it has.
It's interesting to put that on a composite game.
Yeah.
Clock Tower 2 is $110?
On PS, is that PS2?
I can never remember.
Or PS1, rather?
That was a month later.
Oh, wow. The Unlucky Cloverfield. So I could have been done with that whole scenario, like, really quick.
Apparently.
If I just followed the kids. So did we take off in the flying fish?
Oh, struggles. Struggles.
So was this really a month later?
Maybe it was the end of March. When you,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's April Fool's Day now.
Wow.
Gotta watch out. These kids are gonna get you.
Good morning, Jennifer. How do you feel? Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Yes, how delightful.
Yes.
Good girl. Jennifer, you know you've been a bad, bad girl. And bad girls need to be punished, don't they?
I mean, that's true.
No.
But bad girls need to be punished.
Bad, bad girl who's not sorry,
I
You
didn't do
screwed up
nothing. I
now.
didn't do nothing.
Screwed up.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay?
You dug up their bag.
But it was my bag. It was something very precious to me.
You felt it was, you thief. Bag thief.
What if it was Candy
Dirty
Dog?
bag thief.
Candy Dog is very special to me.
You don't know it was Candy Dog.
Clever girl. Now, I'm going to give you your first order. Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club. If you don't, I'll kill you. Is there anything about this that you don't understand?
Sounds pretty straightforward.
No. Oh well, it doesn't really matter.
I feel like she
what
took
you
that the
say.
wrong way.
You see, Jennifer, there are really only two kinds of people in the world. Those who take orders and those who give them. And from now on, I'll be giving the orders. Not fair? Well, dear Jennifer, nothing's fair here. You will follow my orders or else. For I am the prince, and the prince rules. This is your life, but you'll play by my rules. Let the games begin, dear Jennifer.
That was pretty funny. The scissors.
Snip, snip. I want them scissors. Can that be my gift?
Right.
I have to reconstruct the save point? What?
Sounded like he'll find your head if you found his head. Because he's going to return the favor.
Okay. I didn't lose my head. I
Yes.
hope. Oh, it is a rat.
Is that a mouse or a rat?
I thought it was a sock puppet. No. Like sort of like blur your eyes and imagine that the feet are like the bottom part with the thumb. You see it?
Yeah, okay.
You see it?
If I squint a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need new glasses, Travis?
Oh.
Of course.
Is that my item box?
Apparently. Oh,
Oh.
look at that. Take that, Resident Evil.
I don't think I need to stock an item. I mean, why would I? Look, dog. There's dog stocks.
Can you take a dog out of stock?
I don't have a dog in stock.
Oh. So do you think Steve here is going crazy, or is this like an Alice in Wonderland thing, or what?
I don't know. I am the Bucket Knight, keeper of promises.
Yeah.
I'll ask for a clue. We've been confused enough.
If memory serves me correctly.
So that is out of reach. Ooh, can I pick up that lantern?
If only there was a bucket you could stand on.
Oh,
Was the hair candy?
what is in the sack?
Nothing. Hair. Hair is in the sack.
Oops.
Animal hair. Not fur. Animal hair. Different.
Can I move that chair so I can get the scissors? Guess not. Sector 8 cargo bay.
What?
I think we really
Walk
are on
into
the flying.
Metroid or something?
I think we really are on the flying fish. Ooh, what's written there?
Well, Brad would be a pretty good name for her.
Ah. The red crayon aristocrat.
This is a very weird game. Was that a kid again? I was yawning.
Probably. I didn't see it. Yeah, I think there's a kid there. They didn't laugh though.
Yeah, it's been a month. It's not as funny anymore. I feel like you're going to the club without a gift.
But
Could be dangerous.
I don't think I could have gotten one yet. There's a green butterfly. Is that a gift?
Not bad. Get the rat.
Is crayon a trademarked word or is it?
I
It's
think-
not a generic term for crayon, is there? I mean, it is a crayon, right?
Yeah. So you thinking of Crayola?
No. It just feels like one of those things that would be like a trademarked name that you don't even think about being trademarked, you know?
And that's why I say crown. Get around the trademark.
Oh, yeah. Sector 8 stairway. These all say the same thing? Man. Whoever made all those must have been the lowest rung.
The red crown aristocrats are the bottom tier aristocrat here. I hope the head aristocrat wears a crown of crayons.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Do you think that they look down on green crayons?
Maybe. Eleanor.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, you and Amanda need to start the revolution here.
It was Amanda the dog.
Hope so.
Bear prints.
toilet.
So junk is accepted?
I guess? There's no refund, so.
I mean, what's the difference between a locked door and a door with a kid behind it?
You need to find an air horn. Just crack the door open and go,
Oh, goodness me. We are... We are in the Flying Fish. I didn't expect to be in a place like this soon.
Apparently, Lovely found the door kids to be very spooky.
Has Lovely played this game or watched this game previously?
Well, she said played, so. That looks like a kind of door you need a present before you go through.
Yeah. Beautiful butterfly. Oh, I saw a green butterfly.
Yeah? Do you remember where?
Yeah.
I can let all the butterflies out.
Did they go this way?
Lovely loves this game.
Oh. Are they all going to be... Oh? What's the crossed out part say? I think it was misspelled rabbit. Yes. Okay. Oops. Didn't necessarily mean to go through there. Oh.
Dirty wretch. Why are you always shirking your duties?
Okay.
What?
Oops, I didn't mean to go through there. I didn't expect to find an adult.
What?
Where? Oh, okay. There's a girl on the bed.
Where did the... Was that her that...
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if she had a shirt on for a second.
How dirty?
Well, how dirty? You tell me.
Alright, library time. Oh.
No.
Oh, maybe you are Jill.
Well, it looks like that mean girl. Oh, now these rooms are open now, I guess.
Oh, telephone. Oh. There's a bin there. I thought you were talking to the mirror. Ask for clues.
I'm still curious what kind of clues he gives. If he actually... Yes. 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 All things I knew.
Bucket Knight's really good at telling us exactly what we already know.
Yep. Oh, there's a door here.
According,
Uh-huh.
according to the director, Bucket Knight's alternate alias is Captain Obvious.
Agreed. It's on the ground. Wait, there's someone over there.
Barry's gonna get the butterfly.
Now, how can we count on there being enough butterflies on the flying fish for everyone? You know?
Well, I don't think everyone gets into the aristocrat club.
Of course they do. horrible.
This game is the worst. Do you still have that dog collar?
Maybe. How do I get in there? There's gotta be a gate. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, you gotta get those scissors.
I know. Okay, can I take one? I want to take a box. So I can stand on it to get the scissors. Oh, sad. It's the saddest thing. Okay, I think I came in from there.
Yes, she is a pain.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's boxes I could stand on to get the scissors.
I mean, there's a freaking chair in the room that you could stand on,
But
video games.
it didn't let me do it before, at least.
Yeah.
That shiny is shiny. I didn't trigger that. There we go. Oh, airship map. That's pretty complicated.
It's a big ship.
Yeah? It's more like a missile. Wait a second. I think there was another door I didn't check. I thought I came in from here. speaking tube. This room again.
So currently, how many hundreds of dollars would you pay for this game?
Not 100.
0 hundreds of dollars.
I mean, it's definitely got an interesting look and atmosphere, but so far there's not much indication of gameplay.
I feel like I'm watching one of those movies where the whole time you watch it you're confused, and at the very end you're like, oh, that was dumb.
She's such a pain.
She's such a pain.
I keep hearing that.
New
Girl. Hey, you found your bed.
Alright.
I haven't checked Mibbit this week to know if it is unbroken.
Well, man, if only I had some scissors, I could have a dog. I could have a new pathway. Everything would be great.
Only there was something in this gigantic airship you could stand on. Does try need a clue, says the director.
I mean, I'm in favor of making progress.
Oh, it's a smoking room.
Just what she needed.
A new girl. A new girl.
What?
Okay. I love how there's like this like written build up to what everyone's gonna say, and then they say something that's like 2 words. What's this?
Ah, yes. Unveiling cutting edge technology with orphans at a ribbon cutting ceremony? You know. As you do. One of the rooms in section 8, close to the save point room, should be accessible by now. So a kid that was guarding a door went away, I guess. The Queen of Cleaning. I wish I knew the Queen of Cleaning.
Filthy wretch.
Well, maybe I don't want to know the Queen of Cleaning.
Ooh. Sounds happy up there.
Did that say Cloverfield?
Yeah,
Alright,
the field of clovers.
let's go see Godzilla up there. No, Drumble is definitely not the king of cleaning.
Down this hallway. How far did passenger blimps fly anyway?
I don't know.
It said London to India, which sounded pretty dang far to me.
Look, I know next to nothing about blimps, and I wish that wasn't the case.
They seem like a cool mode of travel.
Yeah.
I've always been airship fan myself, and media.
Like, how fast can a blimp go? I got no idea.
Oh. Probably the most I know about blimps comes from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
I know filling a blimp with hydrogen, not a good idea.
So this is Sector 8, and supposedly there's a door open here now. Now that one. Now that one. Well, I'm confused because I followed the girl that was chasing the butterfly.
As you do.
Yeah. And then there was someone peeking through this door, and I went through that door. Which, I feel like there's not much point in doing anything in this game that it is not directing you to do. Which, it's sometimes hard to determine what it is directing you to do. So, this is the extent of Sector 8, is it not?
Maybe the director has a more detailed hint for you. Did Try go to the Cloverfield?
No, but that wasn't in Sector 8.
You might have to go there first. That's me talking, not the director.
Ah. I think it was right through here. and up
Maybe,
the stairs.
maybe Cloverfield was later? I don't know. People don't know.
Well, I don't seem to be able to get anywhere in Sector 8, so...
Oh wait. Try needs to go to the Cloverfield first. Leonia says you go to Cloverfield. Feather says he needs to talk to the crying girl. Do we know of a crying girl?
Oh, don't you hear one right now?
Could be a baby.
Babies can be girls too.
That is. She killed the butterfly. Maybe.
Does a dead butterfly count?
Sure. Why not? Oh.
You deserve to be gobbled up.
Butterfly on a fork.
I don't think she actually stabbed the butterfly. Can we cut a dog down with a fork?
I mean, it's worth a try.
I feel like eventually it would get the job done.
Yeah. Does that butterfly count?
Sure. Why
I
not?
feel like it could be risky using a butterfly that does not count.
Is that the same butterfly? Do we
I
know?
don't know.
Finally, get some resi on here. 4-part clover crest or whatever.
Quip. Yeah.
I don't see what's weird with a 5-year-old saying gobbled.
What's wrong with gobble? Gobble's a good word.
Yeah, I like gobbled.
Gobble, gobble.
Wait. You equipped the fork?
Yeah.
Alright, can you struggle with it? Can I see your struggles?
Yeah, hang on. Oh, look at this leaf thing.
Alright. Oh yeah, she's got a couple different moves now. Little shimmy. Alright, you're ready to take on the world.
That's a very odd thing to not be able to examine. Two-leaf clover. Is there such a thing?
I mean, you can make one pretty easy.
There's something written there on the wall. No. What does it say on something written under that? This way to the cart? Cart pass? I don't know.
Ow.
Did I try these doors? Oh, it's the toilet.
Finally. The women's laboratory. 'Cause, 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 'c
You know, I'm struck by. I mean, obviously the tank is funny, but I'm struck by how not that weird the toilets, like the actual toilet part of the toilets, look. I feel like toilets should have looked weirder in 1930.
I feel like this just goes to show how our toilet technology has stagnated. Japan is light years ahead of us. And we need to catch up, damn it. No, I know how to say laboratory. I guess, like, laboratory is better.
Yeah. That's more fun.
I would say a thing about Mario right now, but I won't.
But perhaps you already have by saying that.
Something about laboratories.
Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Try.
Xavier.
Oh God, Xavier. I mean, that's just logic right there.
Spooky.
Man,
So, wait, if you
wait,
do-
if,
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa.
don't, if you don't clean, spooky things come and clean for you? That'd be great.
Have you tried this out? I mean, it sounds like you've been trying to try that out.
Tis the season, you know? I'm just waiting for the headless maid to come and clean up my house, and it's just not happening. Okay, try.
Yeah. What?
If you didn't have to clean anymore,
But
a spider of a size, let's say a small dog,
okay,
came and cleaned for you,
okay.
would that be an acceptable arrangement for you?
Do I have confidence that this spider the size of a small dog isn't going to hurt me?
I mean, I feel like it's an open question.
I mean, if I was comfortable with the idea that the spider was not going to hurt me, it was going to leave my place in a better state than it was left, then that sounds like a reasonable arrangement.
Does it? Because I've seen you around spiders.
I can get used to it.
Lovely, that is because a spider the size of a small dog is the scariest size of a spider.
A small dog or a medium-sized dog? You mean a medium-sized dog?
I think a small dog.
Small dog for spider.
Yeah.
Like we're talking like a Yorkie or something?
Sure.
Well, that's pretty small. A pretty big spider. I would, if I saw that spider, like, I would, like, walking across the floor right now, I'd be, like, backflipping out of this chair and going out the door. And then I'd realize, oh no, my phone is inside. I can't call for help.
Think how clean your house would be.
I mean, maybe that's, you know, when...
What? Oh, there's a kid there. Oh. So you're gonna get impeded.
Well, I better struggle against this...
you have recovery items.
I don't think so. Unless a green butterfly is a recovery item.
Oh.
That thing's pretty little. I don't like it.
Mm.
Oh, gosh.
It's not very good. Oh, man.
I just tore him up.
Fork had some power to it.
Oh, I like how the blood disappeared. I don't like the size of that enemy.
What if that is what came and cleaned your house?
No.
No?
I'll do it myself. What about you?
You'd rather do a spider than that?
Yeah. There's something more unsettling about that thing being, like, sort of human, you know? So, should I deposit the butterfly?
That's why they call Triforky.
Should I deposit the butterfly, you think?
Not in the gift box. Why would you put it in a bin?
What? Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm skeptical if this butterfly is
I mean,
acceptable.
what did you say?
It should count. Wait, what did it say?
Child reading aloud? No shoes? Oh, it's a broom. And a mop.
She found a one-way clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-way clover, but it slipped into the shells. She found a three-way clover, but a witch hid it away.
The scary thing that comes and cleans your house.
But she was too unlucky. Once upon a time,
It's a loop.
there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy. So she went to a clover field. She found a one-way clover.
She thought it was a pretty good movie. Then she was happy.
But she dropped it on the road. She found a two-way clover. But it slipped into the shed.
What? Oh, I think I have to examine the...
Oh yeah, you gotta make an offering. Alright, you're gonna make it into the big time now. You're gonna be throwing around wads of four-leaf clovers all over the place.
What?
Well,
No? Where was that? Oh. Ooh. kind of like combine them somehow.
I don't know what that would really do for you.
Oh, I can go in the library now.
I mean, I liked both Cloverfields, but I think Lane was better.
It's been a long time since I saw the first one.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't remember thinking the first one was as good as I imagined it would be, but it was still good.
Yeah.
Cloverfield Lane was definitely more... I don't know, it was just more interesting, I thought.
Oh, you know how we were gonna watch Ghostbusters 2 with Lynn tomorrow?
Yeah.
She sounds like she is willing, if you are, to double feature that with Monster Squad.
We'll just have to see what my time is like, because I've already seen Monster Squad.
I've already seen Ghostbusters 2!
Well, it's been
You've only
longer.
seen Monster Squad once.
Yeah, but it's been longer since I've seen Ghostbusters too.
Dirty wretch.
Try and I are both big fans of found footage movies.
I feel like they kind of get a bad rap these days. People
Yeah.
are like, oh, it's so overdone. But it works, dang it. Now, granted,
It doesn't always work.
it could be done better. But as a concept, it's a great concept.
Yeah.
But the problem is that oh.
Fork him. Upon a time, there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy, so she went to a club. This is the same freaking story.
Oh, yeah. These are crappy looking books.
Well, it's the 30s, man.
I'm assuming that might be some form of hint as to where to find the other keys. Yeah, the only problem with found footage movies is that nothing's ever going to be as scary as Blair Witch. Do you think there will ever, in all history to come, be a found footage movie scarier than Blair Witch?
I mean, the first couple Paranormal Activity movies are pretty good,
But
they had their problems though.
yeah, the first one was pretty scary for sure, but still, I don't think touches Blair Witch.
Sure.
But it probably gets the closest of anything. The one whose voice you must have heard.
That's not what it said.
It's not, but it said who apostrophe S. Here's some scissors. Get me a dog with them scissors.
I'm trying to think of other found footage movies we've watched.
The first story in the first VHS was pretty good, I thought.
I mean, it was good. You know, it was kind of gross.
Like the vampire girl, right?
Yeah. It was a little grosser than we usually lean.
But it was scary, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
It was scary. But I don't think there. In all the other VHS movies, I don't think there was anything that scary. The last VHS, or at least what I hope was the last VHS movie, I don't know.
That was so bad.
The internet one?
The viral?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's one of the worst, if not the worst movie
man, that was bad.
that we have ever watched. Together, at least.
I feel like in the first movie, there was one of the stories I liked better than the first one. I can't think of what it was.
Really? I thought the first one was pretty scary.
It was good. The first one was good. I think there was others, though.
Oh, is this going to lower the scissors? Yes!
Is it going to stay down?
Would seem reasonable.
But you need a knife to cut that rope that's holding the scissors there.
Nonsense. Whoa, is that supposed to be an elephant with a nose?
And it's puking all over the floor.
That's pretty good. Gosh, now I'm trying to think what it looks like when an elephant pukes.
Oh.
Does it come out of its trunk? Does it come out of its mouth? I mean, surely elephants puke.
What's it like when a giraffe pukes?
Do you think it's on YouTube? I mean, they've got to puke, right? It's got to be a thing.
Why is that so funny?
I don't know. I think elephant's funnier than giraffe, but well, make your case for elephant puking being funnier than, or giraffe puking being funnier than elephant puking. Wait, the scissors spoke. No thanks necessary.
Oh, good.
So scary.
I don't know why you think an elephant would be funny.
What if it comes out of its nose?
I don't know how you throw up, but my nose is never involved.
I don't know about never involved. I mean, when I'm done puking, there's stuff coming out my nose. I don't know if it's puke necessarily, but it's, you know, it feels bad all over, mouth and nose.
I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know.
Because it's got so long to go back up. Like, maybe a giraffe can't puke, because that would take a...
How would that even work?
It would. It'd have a long ways to go, you know? Giraffes are weird, you know?
They are.
So, look, you need to look up and see if there's pictures or videos of...
I don't... I don't know if I want to do that.
But it makes you laugh, right?
I don't think the actual thing would make me laugh.
Oh, yeah?
I think I would feel bad. Let's see. Oh. How do we feel about The Omen? We watched that.
Was that the old... It was an old movie, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. There's like a bunch of them though, right? We only watched one.
Yeah, we only watched the one. I've only seen The Omen like once or twice. I don't remember it very well.
Of the same genre, I thought Rosemary's Baby was better.
Yeah.
I assume I can't equip the scissors now. Dog, I'm gonna get dog.
Get that dog! Save that dog!
Now be careful.
Try.
Okay, we're just gonna hand wave this. We're not gonna show how that worked. Yay!
It doesn't sound very happy.
Hugs.
Pet? Good boys?
What more do you want?
Scooby snack? Butterfly?
Dog collar.
Can't go out naked.
Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for that. Good Brown.
How do you feel about naming a yellow dog Brown?
Sort of brown.
Yeah, same ballpark.
Wow, brown occupies 2 whole buttons. Oh, Biscuit Town.
See, Lilith is asking about movie Rex. Evil Dead, Phantasm, Halloween. Phantasm, I feel like that's a horror movie you should go to after you've like experienced a lot of the genre.
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
It's a weird movie. And 2, a movie that is not good until you've watched the 4th movie. That's amazing.
Whoa. Not good?
Well, you have to go into it with a mind, like the first one, you go into it with a mindset of wanting to laugh at it, I think.
Yeah.
But then after you watch the 4th one, then it's like, oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, Phantasm is not a starter horror movie.
Yeah.
Halloween is a good one.
Oh yeah, Halloween's a great starter horror movie.
Yeah. I think Elm Street, the first Elm Street's a good one.
Yeah.
Elm Street was like one of my first ones. Yeah, I was discussing this with you not long ago. Like, if you don't have a lot of experience with horror, and now it might be unlikely that no one say what it is, out of respect for everyone, but the Village, I know everyone hates that movie, but like I had not seen a lot of horror movies at the time that I saw that, and I like ate it up. The second time I watched it, it definitely was not as good. But the first time I watched it, I was like all in.
I still haven't seen it.
But I feel like that could be a good starter horror movie. but definitely like Halloween, First Elm Street. Those are good starter horror movies.
Evil Dead was always mixing. The Evil Dead 1's kind of intense.
Evil Dead 1, I feel like, is a movie that you can't appreciate until the second time you watch it.
I don't know why that would be.
That was my experience. Like, the first time I saw it, I didn't like it very much.
Really?
Second time, I'm like, wow, it's actually pretty good.
Like, I went from, like, watching Army of Darkness, like, dozens of times to seeing Evil Dead 1 for the first time.
Yeah.
And I was creeped out.
I was creeped out, but I thought it was just weird more than anything.
I mean, there's some of that. You know, fine. Got a biscuit? Give the dog a biscuit. I feel like you should be able to get that.
Yeah. Oh. A biscuit has been found. Whoa!
Oh. I think you can find the butterfly.
Mm-mm. Oh.
Now, Tremors is a fun movie that I guess it's horror.
I don't think of it as horror.
It's comedy horror.
Yeah.
Horror coming after the comedy. Or just comedy sci-fi, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Found footage movies that aren't horror. I can't. I'm having trouble thinking of any that I've seen.
Isn't that basically a documentary?
Like that Hardcore Henry movie we haven't seen.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that, well, that's not found footage. That's just first person.
I mean, it could be considered found footage, maybe. It's more kind of like a recording from his face cam or whatever.
Yeah. I'm like well behind the chat now, but I didn't want to skip past the horror movie talk.
Can I give Brown a biscuit? Oh, wait, is that healing? I don't think I used it, though.
Oh, but if you eat one, you won't be able to stop.
I might have to deposit some. I can drop it. It'll go to the rubbish bin.
I mean, when your item box is a trash can, it all makes sense.
I can get rid of that orphanage map.
You just litter, and then no one cleans it up, and something spooky comes along.
Ah!
Cleans it up for you, and then you find it in the trash can later.
So it gets there. Yeah, go Brown.
Dawn of the Dead is the mall one. Which I've only seen.
I've not seen.
I've only seen once, and I would like to see again. I wasn't impressed at the time I saw it, but I feel like I want to give it another chance.
This is what I've been looking for this whole game. Something that'll just take me to the next thing I need.
I don't know if this was said from a position of knowledge, but someone is saying, or Feather is saying, a giraffe puking takes like 20 minutes. I don't know if that was a joke or a fact.
I mean, that would make sense.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Was that the scary thing that comes and cleans?
That door slide shut?
Some of them have slid shut, yeah.
Yeah, okay. People were not into the giraffe puking conversation.
No?
I can't imagine why not.
You thought it was funny.
I sure do.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, the first Fright Night is very good.
Did we see the second one?
No. We should. First Fright Night is a good 80s horror. It's not like scary.
It's not, no.
It's just good.
It's horror themed.
It's just fun.
Okay, well, I can't get in there. Here's the one-leaf door. But I guess I have to manually use the key. Oops.
Wood hasn't seen Halloween 3?
Really? I thought he was such a movie guy.
Apparently not.
I mean, if he is holding out on seeing Halloween 3 because he assumes it's bad, he should watch it. It is a unique movie worth watching.
I feel like in recent years I have seen more and more people coming around to Halloween 3.
Yeah. It is creepy in its own way.
Definitely not for everyone.
Why you go away? Go away.
What is his right hand doing?
It's like in his pocket?
Or is he like trying not to pee?
I am unsure.
Get him, Brown.
I feel like I should get Brown to sniff something, but I don't know.
I feel like Halloween 3 is the They Live of horror movies.
Well, what's that supposed to be?
I don't know, they have a similar feel to me. Except one has the greatest fight scene ever and the other doesn't. You need Brown to sometimes sniff out key items.
maybe I should have him sniff the broken clover?
Sure. What a good dog.
Hmm?
It's just there.
Oh, it is. I saw something sparkle. Oh,
Okay.
how do I combine?
Like that. I don't see why that key wouldn't work without that other leaf on it.
That's a good one. Well, that's probably why it was in a cutscene, because it was like, oh, it's the 2-leaf key. Good boy, Brown.
Oh, The Thing. I want to see The Thing again. It's been a
We'll
while.
watch like every John Carpenter movie
I
again.
think he's on our movie wheel. We just haven't got him yet.
How long would it take to do a John Carpenter director's marathon?
I don't know. A while.
Can you find that information on it? What's it called? Binge watch?
I don't. Do they have director specific things?
I think I've seen on there like some weird categories of like you can. Some very specific things I think are on there. I hear weird sounds. There's not many doors. Cafeteria.
No. Don't see it. Our movie list is very, very long.
Yeah.
We have lists for all kinds of genres.
And they're not kept up to date very well.
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I guess, but
You have nothing to do with our movie list.
okay.
Disparage my movie list work.
It's just that every once in like I'm always like surprised, like, oh, that's on the list.
Like what?
Like, I don't know.
You saying I should remove stuff just because we haven't seen it after a certain amount of time?
No. Oh, are there any? I bet there's biscuits in here. Find me some biscuits. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't want to go there.
Oh, but the doggy wants to go there.
But he's actually pretty well animated.
Yeah.
Like, we're blimps. Like, passenger blimps really much of a thing for that long?
I don't know.
You think a paring knife is stronger than a fork?
Yes. I would rather get stabbed by a fork.
Be careful. It's sharp.
What's that say on the handle? Lime?
Lime?
Lime keg?
Limey?
Lime meg?
Lime Meg? I'll go with that.
How do you have movies in a bottle?
Movies in a bottle?
They have a bottle of movies.
Wait, what?
Reese has a bottle of movies.
A bottle of movies? How do you have movies in a bottle?
Like this Twix cat app is really sucking my phone battery down.
Oh, more than just looking at Mebit did?
Yeah.
Are you in danger?
Not yet, but I will be.
Is this where I came from or not? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it looks like the doors stay unlocked, so I can get rid of those keys.
I'm pondering being bad tomorrow and streaming Sweet Home permadeath,
Why would that be bad?
because I wouldn't be working. Oh, Doc Dragon was carving a pumpkin. I have no idea how long a permadeath run of Sweet Home would take. Like, I don't think I would beat the game. So it could be really short, or not so short.
It is dark in here.
No, it would be in the day if we did it, or if I did it, because we're coming over to Tries tomorrow to watch some movies. I have not handed out candy in years, and I feel bad about that. Because I want to support the tradition of trick or treat, but I'm also never home on Halloween. The apartment I used to live in, they would give out papers that you were supposed to put on your door if you were open to having trick-or-treaters, so they didn't just knock on everyone's door. So I thought that was a good system.
I feel like I could have him try to find her hat, or use her hat to find her, but...
Did you try the butterfly?
Oh, no, I don't think I did. Well, let's see what... But she's going to be through that other door that I can't get through. Oh. What is this? Dirty rag.
Looks like an envelope. She's got the 3-leaf clover. Get her.
Pure and dirty place. Where's the rag?
Have you fought any enemy other than that first one?
Nope.
Just when I thought we were going to get into it.
Oh. Wow. Moved it all by
Look at
himself.
that good dog.
For herself, I think it's a girl. Assuming that is brown. No?
Is Haunting Ground really like this game? Because from what little I've seen of Haunting Ground, it was nothing like this.
What is that a PS2 game?
I think so.
There's like, I was thinking the other day, like, I'm pretty sure the PS2 horror hole goes deep.
I believe that.
I have no idea as to the quality of most of them. I feel like that could be a good October tradition. Play one PS2 horror game that you've never played before.
We'll go to the rest of our lives.
Probably could. Actually, probably not. There might not be as many as I think. But like, I can't remember what it was, but I saw a screenshot from some PS2 horror game, and I'm like, oh yeah, that name sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Apparently, Haunting Ground is like Clock Tower, but you have a dog.
It sounds great. Oh, I'm already on Find Martha's hat. No? Oh. Unless that was Martha in that dark room. Can I go in? Okay.
Yep. Okay, so John Carpenter movies. If we're talking only stuff he directed, not produced or written, that would be like 18 or 19 movies.
Stuff he directed?
Yeah.
18 movies?
Yeah.
What? What have we been missing out on? I didn't know he made that many movies.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Get her. Get her.
That repetitive dog bark makes me think of that Simpsons thing where the dog is barking out a message.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
vaguely, I think I remember that.
Like, oh, that dog can sell anything.
How am I gonna get her to give me the butterfly?
Leave the room and go back in? You talking about the anime Lilith, or is there a movie? I mean, in fairness, you are holding a knife with blood on it.
I think it's just rust.
It looks like blood, though. Movie by Carpenter called Slayers? Is that an old one or a new one? I don't see it on the list here.
I mean, I feel like, regardless of whether it has a reputation for being good or not, you know you're in for a time with the John Carpenter movie.
Yeah. Wow, he composed the music for The Boy Who Could Fly?
I don't know that movie.
That's a weird... Not weird. It was a movie I watched a lot as a kid. It's kind of weird. Oh, vampires? Is that the one where they, like, reel the vampires out into the daylight with a harpoon?
What?
I haven't seen it in a while, but I like the concept of that.
How do they get them out with a harpoon? They stab them and just drag them out?
Like, they hunt down, like, vampire strongholds, and then, like, they have a jeep with a big motorized winch on it. And they go in with crossbows and find the vampires and shoot them with the crossbow and then give the signal and they just reel them out into the daylight.
It's just called vampires?
I think so.
Oh, these is getting to be a lot of butterflies here.
But are they beautiful?
Well, probably. But they're not green. Doesn't have to be green. Oh, we're out here now. far right there.
Whoa. Hey.
Uh,
Try what's going on.
oh no. It's time for some cleaning.
You're gonna clean up your butterfly.
Oh, the scary thing came and did some cleaning because I wasn't doing it.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, are they?
I don't know. Are they taking Brown?
Oh, I hope not.
One of them is just like shaking his hands no at the dog. Don't stab your dog.
Ah! Oh,
Oh,
gosh!
jeez.
This is why I don't like the size of these things.
Yeah. Better get your low stab on. There you go. Try this game, it's weird. Do they just keep coming until you kill them all? Can you pick up the butterfly?
Oh, ooh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, they pick up weapons. Do I just run or what?
I don't know. Can you run? What if Brown's dead now?
No!
If Brown's not with you, you're turning around right now.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Okay, they're just everywhere now. Can you check their health?
Let's see. Does that line mean something? She looks kind of...
Oh yeah, I think that line is your health.
She looks a little down.
You're pretty good though. I don't know how much the biscuit heals.
Let's see. What? I said use, right?
Did you?
Oh,
That's
look.
like nothing.
But look, she's like all like dancy now. She was like drooped over before.
I mean, the biscuit will do that to you.
I mean, should I use another?
Maybe it like heals over time. One of those biscuits.
Oh gosh. Oops. ready.
Why is there a fill through?
That's where saving is.
Oh. Are you gonna ask for a clue?
No.
Dark Stanley. I don't remember that at all.
What?
From The Simpsons?
Dark what?
Stanley?
Dark Stanley. Also, one of those things has a mouse head on.
Oh, jeez.
What's Dark Stanley?
I don't know.
Sounds creepy.
Oh, it's a newer-ish. Man, I watched like all the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episodes, like a back to back to back to back. There's like 24 of them or something now. I forgot how many seasons they're on. Oh. Jeez, everyone's getting into this stuff. But I got like, I don't know, I got farther into the Treehouse of Horror episodes than I'd ever seen before, and I just started getting, like, it was bad.
Oh, God, no. Oh, why not? Oh,
It's her first time.
yeah, she's new. So, pass.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. Thank you all for gathering here today. You're a disgrace. Nothing worse than nothing. Your gift is worth nothing.
Come on, it glowed blue and everything.
Amanda. Amanda.
the hell was that?
I don't know. If I was going to like bite me and give me some disease.
I thought, like, the rat seemed as uncomfortable as you were. Like, oh, this is awkward.
We're going into May now.
Sir Peter.
So are we still on the airship?
Sure. It's like the filth room.
There's someone looking through that door. Is that her?
Her who?
That was poking through the door.
Her who?
Amanda.
Uh,
I should deposit some things. Oops, didn't mean to look. But yeah, you know, when I saw a fair bit of Simpsons in high school and a lot in college, but I want to say like toward the end of my time in college was about when people started saying that The Simpsons like was getting bad, or maybe right after college. And like I don't know if I've ever seen a Simpsons episode since college, but like I've always heard it's bad now, but it keeps on going.
we watched The Shining Treehouse of Horror.
Yeah, but that was an old one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Oh, you mean like something that aired after?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've seen anything new, but I've always wondered like how bad could it have gotten? Like why? Like what happened?
I don't remember what episode it was, but it was the Treehouse of Horror when like they install a Hal-esque computer in the house, and he starts like coming onto Marge and trying to kill Homer.
I thought that was older. I don't know if I've seen that or not.
Like that's not super new. It's like probably season 12 ballparkish. But like I realized around then that like I was just like progressively getting into a bad mood. Like the last several episodes had just been bad, and it was making me feel bad.
Well, I don't think I have anything equipped.
That was season 13. They're now on season 29.
Wow.
Like, what keeps that show going?
Like, I
don't know anyone who likes it still.
Yeah, I don't either. So that's amazing. I mean, but to be fair, I haven't seen it. I don't know how bad it is. I just have heard that it's bad.
Like, they're... Whoa. Broom fight. And action.
I feel like I'm older than almost all of the kids here. Although that one girl who seemed to be the leader at the end of that previous chapter seemed maybe my age.
Like, I've been listening to a Talking Simpsons podcast where, like, every week they watch an episode of The Simpsons, starting at the very first one and going on from there. And it's been a fun way to revisit it, and they, like, research all the obscure references that I never got, but I never bothered to look up. Mm-hmm. So that's been fun and interesting. And, like, they've started a Patreon, and that's doing well. And, like, there are a few guys that have, like, a bunch of other podcasts, but, like, the success of the Talking Simpsons Patreon has let them, like, quit their day jobs.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
But I'm wondering, like, what's going to happen when they get to, like, the bad Simpsons? Their clock is ticking, and I feel like their listener and support base will just very slowly leak away.
Do you know if those guys like the new Simpsons?
They don't.
They don't. Like, what is... Oh, okay. Like, what's their cutoff? Is there a clear cutoff?
I mean, most people say, like, season 10-ish is when it starts to go.
Like, how did that happen, and how have they not been able to save it?
I mean, the writers, even, like, back when it was still good, writers were coming and going.
Like, how much money does it pull in a month?
I don't know.
Ugh, let's get away from there.
Yeah. Like worse than Mario crying.
I never thought Baby Mario was that bad.
Like, I haven't seen them, but, like, did you see, like, the flashback episodes of The Simpsons where it's, like, how Homer met Marge, and it's, like, back in the 70s or whatever?
I might have.
Like,
That sounds a little familiar.
like, my understanding is that there are newer flashback episodes, and they take place in, like, the equivalent of, like, now it's back in the 90s when they met.
What?
When they're, like, the same age in the show.
Really?
I've not seen these, that's just what I hear.
So
They're like retconning flashbacks to move forward in time. Like it's always 20 years ago that they met.
That's weird. I mean, it makes sense, but it's weird. But now they can't, like, make it look like they've got, like, funny hair and stuff.
I mean, I'm sure they could.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere here. You can stab the blunt with your fork. Just putting into this. Jeez, calm down.
When it's my turn, don't think I'll go back. Would you help me with this? No! This! We're still friends, aren't we? And you must have anything.
Whoops.
I feel like she's grossly overrating how bad that rat thing was.
My favorite thing about that is that the character model was probably, you know, just doing its normal, like,
T-pose.
arms out pose, and the animator just slowly moved her down.
There was a flashback episode where they went to college and Homer joined a Nirvana type band.
Oh gosh, Homer can't be that young.
I mean, I think his official age has varied over the years, but
I've always assumed he's like 40.
he was mostly like mid-30s, like 36, I think. Sometimes he's 39. Mm-hmm. But like by most episodes I know, I am now older than Homer, which is the weirdest thing.
Wow. Do you like have you like passed an age like you know, I remember, you know, up through college and through my 20s, I still think I think this, but sometimes I question if I'm thinking about this wrong. But like, you know, I remember, like, you look around at the people around you and you think most people are older than me.
Mm.
Like, has that shifted for you? Do you look around and think, like, wow, there's a lot of people younger than me?
Oh, really?
Because I'm, like, not a very good judge of age, really. So, like, sometimes I stop and think, like, maybe people are... A lot of people are younger than me, and I don't even think of it. Like, you know what the weirdest thing to think about is, like, you see, you know... Some parents with a wee little kid, and there's a good chance they're younger than you. That's like weird.
I mean, I feel like that's a very you work on a college campus perspective of like everyone is getting younger.
I guess. But the weird thing is, and I don't know if it's just like you know, their style or whatever, but you know, there was a time when I thought, like, you know, I would look at college kids and think, these kids are roughly my age.
Yeah.
And now it's like, oh,
They're little babies.
yeah. Like, I remember, every year I stop and think, okay, what video games were out when these kids were born who were going in their freshman year? And I remember being appalled when it reached the point where, they were born after Yoshi's Island was out, or they were born after the N64 was out. And now they're like, well, I just spanned that thing. And now they're like, like next year, there's going to be some people coming in who were born this century.
I'm about due for that power cable
Power cable?
for my phone.
Oh.
I don't think it's going to make it to this. Tweeter asks, do we have an opinion on whatever this game is? And as an observer, I would not pay $200 for this game. I don't think I would buy this game at all, even if it was cheap.
I don't think I would either. I mean, I like the. I mean, I'm intrigued by many aspects of it.
Yeah.
But I feel like the gameplay doesn't really go anywhere. I like the dog opened up the world quite a bit.
Dog is cool. I like dog.
I like the concept behind the dog. I feel like it could be fleshed out very well.
Maybe we'll try Haunting Grounds sometime, and
Does that have a dog?
that's the clock tower with dog. Remember?
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
But like, there's just so much. Like, until the dog like kind of gives you some direction,
Yeah.
But everything is just like mindlessly, aimlessly wandering these areas. You don't know where to go next or nothing. Right now, I don't know what to do. So I don't think I got anything for talking to. What's her name? I guess I could try taking the lift to the middle area. Was this shut or something?
Palsa in chat, I feel old when I heard an 11-year-old in a YouTube video state he thought Sonic was a Mario character. You don't need to take the lift again, try.
But I went to the middle.
I think I just said that too late.
But I don't know where else to go. I haven't explored the middle yet. Oh, look, it's a save area. Do you know where I should go?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you said you don't need to take the lift again.
Well, that was from Feather.
Do I have to go that door again and find out what the new gift is? That would make sense, I guess.
Still think you should stab the blimp with your fork. From Leonia, you do realize you have a dog that can sniff out items.
Yeah, but I don't know what kind of item I want her to search for. I don't know. I have no clue what my current objective is.
Well, you can go check out the door.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Like this feels like an RPG that had all the random encounters stripped out of it.
An RPG?
Yeah.
I don't understand where you gain RPG from.
Like Shadow Hearts or something. Like one of those weirder PS2 RPGs.
Oh, it's a broom.
You're in an airship. Got a knife. It's like an RPG.
Yep. Oh.
What?
Going in the getaway blimp.
All right.
Brown didn't come out here.
Haunting Ground's Japanese name is Demento.
Demento. Demento.
Evil Within's Japanese name is Psycho Break.
Yeah, I knew that.
Huh.
I forgot that, but I knew it. How many dogs?
No, that's true. Feather says with Brown, you also technically have a party.
Well, yeah.
Huh?
How many dogs since 2006 do you think have been named Brown after this dog specifically?
0 dogs.
0 dogs? There's gotta be one. There's gotta be one. At least.
Yeah, at the start, when it was like baghead kids in a creepy old building, I was like, okay, they could have something here. One-horned Peter.
Oh. Apparently he smells like poo. Someone said Peter smells like poo.
Okay. Does he have a horn?
He smells like poo.
What if you stick your knife in his head and then he has a horn?
So, do I have something that smells like poo, or can I go in the lavatory and find something that smells like poo? I don't think I have anything that smells like poo. Let's see.
What if you wait for Brown to poo and then you have it smell his own poo? And he'll go find Peter.
Sounds...
Right?
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Stern observation room.
I mean, I know what they mean.
But it's funny. I don't know why, but it's funny. That's a stern observation. We're watching you. I can only think of where one bathroom was. I think it was this girl who says Peter smells like poo. Can you think of anything I've picked up that would be stinky?
I mean, that knife probably is pretty stinky.
Why would the knife be stinky?
It's all dirty and rusty and stuff. Don't know where that knife's been.
Well, this came from the kitchen. You use knives on things that smell good in the kitchen.
Not that kitchen.
How do you know?
It's just a hunch.
But this is a classy airship.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
I mean, the dirty rag, maybe. But it looks like each item can only find up to 2 targets, so. I mean, I'm going to talk to Bucket Man before I go all the way to the bathroom.
Captain Obvious.
I already did that.
It's your only clue. Sure there wasn't like poop in the letter?
I mean, smells like poo doesn't necessarily mean poo.
I don't know what else smells like poo.
I mean, I'm sure.
Except for Peter.
Yeah.
If you find Peter, you could have the dog find some poo for you.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Where is a bathroom? I know I've seen 1 or 2, but I thought the ones that I was trying to get to were off this way.
That kid probably smells like poo.
Yeah, I'd agree. Well, any ideas from the chat?
I haven't seen any. Are you asking for a hint?
I am asking for a hint.
The door you need to enter is in the room with the fighting boys.
Oh, I just went through a different door, but I am not sure if this is a door I've been in before. Oh? Wait. This is different, right?
Is this the other side?
Maybe? I think so. Yeah, this is definitely reversed.
It's actually more of a gate.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I thought I remembered observing it in the last chapter, and I don't think I remember it being anything.
Yeah, shoot me a message on Mibbit, and I'll see if Mibbit is. Did I say Mibbit twice? On Twitter, and I'll see if Mibbit is working. So I remember.
Is it poo? It's almost right, so please wait a little. Okay! Alright!
It's definitely poo.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to look at anything in here. Ooh, what's this? A lollipop!
Hey, the game wants try to find poo. That's why we're talking about poo.
Peter smells like poo.
It's true.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I was just told that.
That's true. That's also true. If you could be given one really expensive game over $100 to keep and not resell, what would it be?
Oh, man. Probably actually be a bunch of... That'd be a big choice. It wouldn't be this. Gosh, I don't know. I did... You know, I just got a freelance check a few weeks ago, and I spent it entirely on some Holy Grails. So I did buy, like, Shantae and Rondo of Blood, but that was kind of just a one-time deal.
I can't really think of a lot of games over $100.
I could... Oh, what's going on here?
That change? The poster different?
Emergency. One-horned Peter ran away!
Yep. Like Little Samson is an obvious go-to.
Yeah.
It'd be neat to have a copy of Wild Guns, but
Yeah,
like I got it on virtual consoles.
I would choose Little Samson over Wild Guns just because of the obtainability, but that is a lot over $100.
I'm kind of blanking on other pricey games. Like, you know, there's like Rondo and stuff, but you know, stuff that's on virtual console or whatever doesn't seem like a good pick.
I don't see any way I can... I could get his scent.
Wait. The Revelations Resident Evil on 3DS edition is almost $100 on eBay now.
Your kit, like, used?
I don't know.
Like, really? Like, people joked about that. Like, would be a collector's item someday.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it actually would be.
I think I sold mine a long time ago.
Whoops.
I mean, whatever.
But yeah, I mean, like, of the really pricey games that I like, you know, like I said, I got that freelance check. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to spend this on games that I wouldn't normally buy. And so, like, I got Shantae and Rondo, which would have been, like, I got a couple others, too, to finish up the check, but not as expensive as those. But those were, like, probably some of the more expensive Holy Grails. That, I mean, other than, like, the stupidly unobtainable sorts, like Little Samson.
How much is Little Samson now?
Uh,
It keeps going up, doesn't it?
yeah, I want to say it's like I want to say too many games this year. I want to say I saw it for like average 1,200. Yeah.
Like, if you woke up tomorrow, you went out to get the mail, and there was $1,200 in your mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
Would any part of you be tempted to buy Little Samson with that?
Some part of me would be tempted, but I wouldn't.
Would you really, in any serious fashion, consider it?
I don't think so.
Like, it's just, no, like...
There's a lot better things I can do
Yeah.
with $1,200. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do it. I'd want to do it, but I would want to do it, but I wouldn't do it.
Would you want to do it?
Yeah.
You monster.
Oh, look, it's a bunny.
Oh.
Oh.
Who?
Joshua. You know. You know, Joshua.
Oh, okay.
You're in your story.
There was the bunny. Pal, Little Samson is only 150?
What?
Doesn't sound right.
I'm surprised it was even released. Oh. Sir Peter. I found him. Sir Peter went out for a stroll. Sir Peter, put in a cage. Had to hold it in. Sir Peter, needs to go right now. Doesn't want to sin. Pooping your pants is sinning. Sir Peter, bagged and whisked away before he found a toilet. Goodbye, Sir Peter.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey, bunny.
Can we find Sir Peter? Let's put the little princess away. Oh, you can't find Sir Peter. No. What's this?
Oh.
Peter's droppings. Oh. Oh, the same black pellets that are spread across the floor. They look blue to me.
Smells pretty bad.
Smells pretty lame to me.
What?
Oh
That's
gosh!
a bad bunny.
Oh gosh! I thought it was someone to talk to for a moment. Oh gosh. Oh, what's this?
Better knife? Mmm. Definitely a better knife.
You sure? I don't know. There could be a
Definitely a better knife.
there could be a certain quality to the rust on this one. Oh no.
Yeah.
What'd you find? What?
Oh. Brown has betrayed you. He led you right into a trap. Oh, jeez. You can't move. You got stabbed.
Well, bad girl. Okay, it's this one. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Try again. Maybe.
I doubt it.
Get him, doggy. I don't know if this swarm of enemies thing this game has going on is better, but it's interesting.
Don't eat my other biscuit. I've also got lollipop. Oh, look at us. We're all dancing. What? Brown, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, Brown. What's this? Oh, a biscuit. Another biscuit. You're missing out on the biscuits, Brown. What's this? Mince pie. Where's that? What's this? Looks as good as it tastes. Doesn't look that good.
Maybe it doesn't taste that good.
Maybe. Oops. What?
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 Whoa. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I guess I gotta fight him.
Showed that rabbit. Well, maybe he didn't. Brown's not very good in a fight.
Oh no, am I hurting?
You're fine.
Oh no,
You're fine.
I want a lollipop.
I mean, sure.
Oh yeah!
Jeez!
Oh, so it's just one bar. I thought it was like bounce or something. I didn't realize that was like a meter.
I don't know how you thought it was like a danger line.
Yeah.
Or something. Oh,
I didn't realize it, but
you wasted that lollipop.
look how happy I look now.
I mean, yeah. It's a dog and haunting ground fight, if you tell it to.
Oh yeah, is that dangerous though?
I don't know.
I don't want to put the dog in danger. Ah, finally, the poo.
Oh.
Oh no!
No? Well, wait, how did it get out? Did it just run through the door?
I think it ran under the door. I mean, you know, there's a little gap at the bottom of stalls. Ooh. Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Now we're talking.
Getting near Silent Hill on now. I guess there's a knife in Silent Hill.
Mmm. It's got a valve and everything on it. Oop. Oh yeah.
Yep. Why is stuff dancing? Oh, that rabbit.
A wily rabbit.
Worried about that rabbit. I'm more worried about that rabbit. Very worried about that rabbit.
Why, you little rat, Jennifer? Did you make a mess again? This is unforgivable, you dirty, dirty girl.
What?
People are calling this the main event. Oh! He stepped on dog! This is a fight of unparalleled skill. Each combatant bringing every bit of technique they can muster. Brown, be safe.
He's pulling his pants legs, I think.
Keep an eye on your health. You haven't saved in a while.
Oh, geez.
Oh, where's that lollipop when you need it? Oh, a pie's probably pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do we know that a pipe is better than a knife?
I'm assuming it is, but I don't know. Why is Brown not moving much?
Don't think about it right now, try.
What?
Oh.
I don't think it was that long ago I saved.
Oh.
Oh, revive me, Brown.
And everyone lived happily ever after.
Wait.
Did they? Oh, alright.
Good end.
Do we know if the pipe is stronger than the knife?
I don't know. Do people know?
Oh, I guess I hadn't picked up the rabbit droppings. But we weren't searching for them that long. Well, then again, I don't know.
Leonia does not know if the pipe is stronger, but she used it for the rings. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fight those rabbits in here again. Did I equip the new knife? I don't think I did. Feather says definitely stick with the pipe. Wait, were you given this game?
I don't think so.
Try is free to not add this game to his backlog. I just wanted him to see him suffer more for my amusement. Says Leonia.
Ah, yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is not considered my game. Wait, maybe I went in the wrong bathroom? Wait a second. What's going on here?
Okay, Try is supposed to send it back, says Feather.
Yes, I very much assumed so. Especially considering there was return shipping included.
Man, Feather.
Top notch.
Top notch.
Top notch, even when it's not your own directorship.
She's the producer.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I had to...
Executive producer. I don't know what that is.
It means you wrote the checks but didn't do anything else, I don't think. I don't really know what that
That
means.
doesn't feel right.
executive producer? I mean, I always assumed that, like it's the head of the company that makes the movie, right?
No.
Like the president of Nintendo is the executive producer on all the games, even if they didn't do anything directly with the game. So an actual producer would be more hands-on. Oh, he's under the table. Okay, I didn't realize he was under the table. I thought it just triggered the rabbits for some reason. No knocking, just open it. Whoa!
Oh, that's what we get for not knocking.
Oh, I opened the wrong one. Why can't I hit it?
I mean, have you seen your fighting technique?
Why? Do I need to leave and come back? What's the deal? Knock.
You know, the bad thing about not using Mibit is I need to keep remembering to log into it myself so we don't lose ownership of that channel.
Oops.
I have been. Don't know how long I'll keep it up, but I have been. Yeah, we've done it before. It's not a huge deal. I just have to like remod people and stuff. But you register for an IRC channel on the server, and if you don't use it for 2 weeks, then they delete the channel. Or I don't think they even delete it. You just lose ownership. I don't know if there is such a thing as deleting a channel.
I should save.
I mean, I think whatever happens in this
Yeah.
next fight, it's pretty over.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Unless you're wanting to like have a save to have this in your PS2 video.
I mean, that's why I already made 3 other saves, so I'm not overly concerned. It'll probably be 1 to 2 shots in the whole hour of the video max, anyway. Although I guess I could always include it in the PS3 section.
Ugh. Look at that big old pipe. That's a pretty big bunny.
I mean, you know, the internet has opened my eyes to the types of bunnies that are out there.
I mean, there's big bunnies.
There's some big bunnies out there.
Bunnies the size of a small dog.
Yeah. I mean, regular bunnies are the size of like a small dog.
I guess that's true.
These are like the size of a less small dog.
There are bunnies the size of Shelties, apparently.
Oh.
Director wants to know how long you think you'll remain in Minionhood.
Well, that's an interesting question because I'm almost certainly going to not be Minionhood anymore this coming weekend because Corey and I are doing Extra Life.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Even though I'm supposed to be there.
We're going to just kind of do a sort of a beat-a-thon and just try to be a bunch of games on our backlog, you know, for the 24 hours. That'll be on the My Life in Gaming YouTube channel, the live stream on the YouTube channel if y'all want to go see it. It'll be on, you know, starting at 10 a.m. on Saturday through 10 a.m. Sunday.
Why, you little rat, Jennifer?
But anyway, did I equip the pipe? I don't think I equipped the pipe. But yeah, so I will almost definitely beat at least 2 games, but I need to beat 3 more as well as beat Dynamite Cop next Monday.
God.
What? Is it a giraffe throwing up?
No. Look how big that bunny is. Granted, that could be is that a Sheltie or a collie?
That's a Sheltie.
Okay, I thought it was a collie at first. And I'm like, holy crap. This is still a big bunny.
That's a big bunny. I mean, Shelties are like probably low 20s in weight. Like 22.
Bigger than Teddy. That's pretty big.
No. But anyway, I have to, if I beat 2 games, which I would say is basically a guarantee that I'll be at least 2 games. Not hitting it.
Oh god.
No!
Oh, you got him.
Get him, Brown.
Get him. Stun lock him.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yay!
I feel like the range on this thing isn't helpful.
Whoa.
I don't know what my health situation was going on. So let's see a biscuit. Those don't do much. Brown, you aren't doing much.
I feel like Brown should just take care of Brown, you know?
Why'd he fall?
What's your health?
Could be
It's
better.
a biscuit worth. Biscuits are nothing.
Maybe 2 more hits, and I should probably consider a pie or a lollipop. I feel like you should be dead by now.
I feel like any moment now. Any moment.
Pie or lollipop? Which one do you think is worth more? I think lollipop might be more.
Maybe.
Should I do pie or lollipop?
Do a pie.
Pie? Pretty good.
I feel like a lollipop is a full heal for some reason.
I think it is, yeah. What? I was behind him.
He did that Belmont backhand
What?
move.
What?
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 Oh.
He didn't even finish.
And everyone lived happily ever after.
Yeah, so I have to beat 2 games to get our minion hood now.
Yeah.
But I also have to beat 3 more plus Dynamite Cop on next Monday, which I think is still on.
As far as I know.
To remain under minion hood, on Tuesday, because the Xbox One X comes out Tuesday and I have that pre-ordered. Because, of course, I do. And I already
that
have...
actually kind of surprises me.
this is the point I'm at. YouTube does things to a man that makes you feel like you
Clearly.
need every bit of hardware, because what if you want to,
You want to...
do something with it? But anyway, I've already got 4 Xbox One games in my possession, but they don't count on my backlog because I don't have a way to play them. Two of them are just because Corey found games on clearance at Target. And it's just like, you need to have this. Which was Gears of War Ultimate and...
Ultimate?
It's the remake of the first one,
Yeah.
or the remaster.
I'd
or
be
whatever.
curious.
I've always been interested in those games.
Yeah.
And Sunset Overdrive was just interested because I like Insomniac. And
Remember this weird movie?
huh? Yeah.
Look at Brown.
Good old Brown.
See, this is what happens after that. She died. She woke up and everything was fine.
Yeah. But and then the others are Ori and the Blind Forest, and I went ahead and got the Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition for it. I got the Xbox One version of that. It's going to be better than PS4 Pro. So anyway, I have those. That will be immediately added to my backlog upon obtaining a system to play them on. So I have to beat. The ideal goal would be 5 between Saturday and Sunday, which will be ambitious given how tired I'll be later on, obviously. But we'll see.
It does sound pretty ambitious.
Yeah. But anyway, at some point during all that, Drum and Lynn are going to be over, and Lynn and I will do World of Illusion. Drum and I will do Kiki Kai Kai 2.
Pocky and Rocky.
Which is Pocky and Rocky 2. That was one of the items that I spent that freelance check on, which I spent much less money on than I thought I was going to have to.
How much was it?
Like $75. Like,
not terrible.
I think that might be a little bit less than I spent on the first Kiki Kai Kai. or rather the first Super Nintendo Kiki Kai Kai. There's ones on other systems, but I mean, I thought I was going to have to spend well more than that, but I was like, I thought it would be a lot more. So anyway.
Some good teamwork there. All right.
Well,
I may or may not do a little Sweet Home stream tomorrow during the day? Question mark. But otherwise, happy Halloween, everybody.
Yep.
Play and or watch something spooky.
Yep.
Or even, something not that spooky, but with some
Thematically appropriate.
Yeah.
Like
some cute little ghosts and pumpkins and stuff.
Friday Night. That's not spooky.
Yeah.
You should watch that.
Friday night.
All right.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
Please continue.